Hello, hello. That's right. The last little bit of Hades crowd control tonight, I think. I'm hoping. I have a game plan as to how we're gonna get all those conversations done. Help or hinder, obviously, but honestly, helping getting through some of these conversations might just be helping me die. It should be fun. We've only got 74 total escape attempts, which explains why maybe we're a little bit behind on some of the conversations, but
Okay.
I really wish this liar was so much faster to get through. Like when I did things for the original run through, I think I just sat here for an hour just spamming it myself in my own time. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. Slightly new game plan. We're gonna go that. We're gonna go that. We are going to go. Where is it? Benefit
That's as bad as
package.
this gets.
And that'll give us new
It's time to shine.
of the rarer resources as well.
Sometimes I think this mess you call your chambers is one which you've cultivated with great pride. Is that the way of it?
I take some pride in making messes, yes. New styles for the Twin Fists.
I just like Long Knuckle.
Another knucklehead. Back to dust.
Banana bread I the oven.
Hell yeah.
These river denizens you've called little Hades, it can only mean we share a deep connection, don't you think? I with my power over the entire vastness of the seas, and you with the power to ensnare a hapless...
Are in the oven I am not the oven.
I know what you meant. Finally. Now I just need Hermes and Artemis to do the same. Hermes, none of these stuff guarantees you encountering Hermes. So.
Perfect. All right.
Just as I wondered how we might best alter one another's course.
Sounds like a trade to me.
I probably should have gone for the key, but well, I am not using the Talus aspect.
Lord Zeus.
Zagreus, you have a clever mother in Persephone. A very clever mother. And a lordly father. They make quite the team, that's evident. True rivals for Hera and me.
I don't think Hades would appreciate being compared to those two. Oh no, I do have the Talus aspect.
Come face Malphite me. All clear. Sold. Idiot.
I'll...
That does not belong to you. Fine, help yourself.
There we go. Lance. For the mirror. The gods want me to pick a favorite. Poseidon's strength.
Young man, I don't know why you would do this to me.
He'll get over it.
Or will he?
Commendable of you to live through that. And I suspect you shall think twice next time before so brazenly defying me, won't you?
In the name of Hades. What else?
Why are their HP bars so big?
missed you terribly, my little godling. All that I ask is that you do not die on me again. Why, I don't think that I can take it any...
My heart is full.
My blessing be with you.
I'll take this one. Who's it going to be? You again.
Oh, good. How many times is it going to take, Red Blood? How many?
Well, habits can be hard to break. As for how many times, I've really no idea. Though I guess there's one way to find out.
I'll give you one thing. I like it when my prey bites back. Come on, let's see some blood again.
Okay.
She won't like this.
Elective's performance has been lacking as of late.
Next floor. Check.
If Electum to Symphony are not allowed into the house, where do they resurrect?
Come on out. Another Slovak. Easy does it. Don't keep me waiting. idea.
There we go.
My favorite power couple.
Here goes.
Lord Poseidon. Uncle Poseidon, sometimes I wonder what my life would have been like had you been part of it sooner. Your encouragement, your enthusiasm, it means a lot. To you, this Ambrosia's been to hell and back.
Oh, but isn't this a kingly offering indeed, my little Hades? I know how difficult it must have been to get, so distant from Olympus as you are. I'll never understand how come your father's cruel to you. For if you were my son, I would be proud. Proud anyway, but you get the idea.
In the name of Hades.
I do like Poseidon personification here. Oh, it's just too good to pass up. Eurydice. Ah, I know this.
Not much luck trying to teach Orphe to cook, but he... Okay, bye.
Oops.
Oh, back.
It shall be my pleasure.
Really only just pushing through because it's the fastest way, time-wise, to get more encounters with certain gods. Although at this point,
Times hit you hard since last we had a run in, cuz. Well, when life is tough, just hurry through.
side hustle for now, I guess. We'll see if I make it through the Lernian Hydra. It's unlikely. Not with how much damage I take in a few,
Oh, this is it.
few, resurrections.
Go, Sisyphus.
When shall they ever learn?
Huh. I feel like that's the happy medium for getting things to progress on the conversations.
Achilles, what happened between Nyx and Dusa? Dusa's really gone?
Nyx cut her off, lad. I'm sorry. I know you cared about her. I was as surprised as you when I found out. I knew that Nyx had her concerns about Dusa's propensity to overwork herself, but this wasn't the step I was expecting.
Propensity to overwork herself? You really think that's what this was about? I can't
Damn
help feeling it's
Nyx.
my fault.
I forgot she
She's
did
sitting there
that.
talking to me as though she's beneath me or something.
Yeah.
What am I going to do?
Look, I don't have all the information on this one, and neither do you from the sound of things. Nyx loves you and respects you. I trust she would want to know how this affects you.
Oh, I let her know.
Zagreus, I know you're upset about what happened between Nyx and Dusa. Before you ask, I need to respect Nyx's space and authority on this one, all right?
Well, yeah. It's good to see Mother's back. Not that I was too concerned, but I was definitely a little concerned.
I shared in that particular concern. And yes, it is good the Queen has once again returned. And she shall have to depart again before we know it, so cherish your time with her, boy.
Zagreus.
Zagreus.
I like that interaction. That's good. Okay, we're just 19 away from...
You, Zagreus. At least the house seems well enough in order since I saw it last.
Well, see you around. Please take these, will you, Chef?
Oh, now I can get it.
Next time. Here you go. You look a bit uncomfortable, Father. Here, why don't you have a seat?
What? What happened to my... another of your foolish pranks.
Okay, so we just have the West Hall to work on, art, music, and a handful of work orders.
Think I'll take it.
Blood for 1 diamond.
Here's Titan blood then.
A little tight on diamonds, but it is worth it.
There.
One more, I guess. The only things I have left to upgrade are the persuasions, I think.
Haven't moved a muscle. My keepsakes. All set. I think I'll try this one.
Chopping block right here, pal.
Again.
Damn, dude, you did 20 damage to me in one hit.
wretches. Night.
Zagreus, if only you could turn yourself into a woodland creature and just fly or burrow out of there. My Callisto, she can turn into a bear. You ever seen those? Monstrous, furry things. Quite huggable, if they don't kill you first.
The hunt is on.
Artemis.
Artemis is basically you.
Got it.
She was the one my 6th grade teacher assigned to me, haha.
In the name of Hades.
I recommend making a brief detour.
Fish. A sea creature. I can take it.
You are back. Please tell me how my power over our existence may be of small assistance to you this time, son of Hades.
Yeah, we just keep getting lucky with the back-to-back Artemis.
You and me. Sisyphus?
Coming through.
Had enough? Olympus, I accept this message. My boon from Master Chaos has evolved. What do we have?
What a surprise.
I have to tell you, Sisyphus, sometimes I wish I knew more about your past. You must have been a great king.
Well, the thing is that I wasn't, Highness. And that's not modesty from me, all right? All behind me now, and I'd appreciate it if we left it at that.
I hear you, sir. Though whatever you did in your mortal days, you've since more than paid for it, I'm sure. Wait, is that why you're still here in Tartarus? Because you think you deserve this?
It's more like this is where I belong, where my path has taken me, you know? Here in the underworld, you can't entirely escape your past, and yet it's like you get another life to live, with all the wisdom that you picked up along the way. You got it.
Thanks. Hey, Voldy, what do you like to do in your spare time? Okay. Not what I need right now.
Boldy is best.
I'll take another.
Just kept switching back and forth.
More brimstones. For nothing. Delicious. Palm power. Which way? You want to die again? Look what I found. Worth it. Here's the fee. Now, the hellfish. One Fury Sister coming up. Hello, Meg.
What is it, Zagreus? You look a little hesitant to go another round with me. Or is it my imagination?
Well, it's just, can we really keep the personal and the professional completely separate like this, Meg? It's with mixed emotions that I fight you to the death, only to be happy to see you back at the house.
Then learn to keep your emotions in check. You keep them bottled up a while, they'll be that much stronger when it's time to let them out.
Wow.
Not so fast.
Stay there.
Boldy, it's the Fury Sisters.
You blasted wretch.
It's dark, all right. I'm rich.
Try this.
He's actually more painful than her sister.
Nice seeing you. Found you. Let's hear it, Father.
Enjoy the searing heat of Asphodel.
I'll just go on up. Learning awaits. stones.
I think it could have gone into that Erebus chamber. I think we're just gonna call this run at the moment. No, I'm only at 7. Never mind. I need 10 for.
Ow! So you got burned down to a crisp out there, Snake.
Right. I happen to be looking into our security situation here, just running background checks, that sort of thing. And I was wondering if you could help me locate an old pact signed by Achilles. Nyx. It would mean a lot. Not just to him, but me.
Achilles. We would struggle to put someone comparable in his role. Though, be that as it may. Epsilon Iota Theta, Rho Folder, Middle, I believe. You are certain about this child?
Couldn't be more certain, Nyx. The head chef always wants fish.
Your father's not been very pleased with my performance lately, as you might have guessed.
Trade you these horrid things. Not much obliged.
I love how it's muffled, but you're still able to kind of hear it in the room. This game really does just have a lot of little details that polish it. Did I just do it? I did it.
Something new in store for me. Which one? This ought to be interesting. What do we have here?
Alright, get ready for this, Zagreus, because I seldom share the greatest of my hunting secrets like I am about to.
The goods.
The goods.
That's a bite. Got me a knucklehead. Useless. In the name of Hades. Numbskulls.
frustrate your Lord Fathers.
Let's see what else. What else we got?
Good enough.
Time to break you to bits.
Keep forgetting I have that.
One less giant evil crystal then.
If you do ever get the opportunity to spend some time up here, nephew, oh, I shall take you on a grand tour of the surface, from the depths of my seas to the height of Olympus. Sure, maybe not today, or tomorrow, or even the next eon, but sometime we should go.
Let's make some waves, right, Uncle? Barely made it.
Again, tampering.
You lot, huh? Never.
Damnable fools.
There. I'll hang on to these.
Artemis' enhancement for the special on this formless shield is actually really, really good.
Coin for Charon. What's in the well this time? Should come in useful.
I've been working with my good professional associate, the boatman there, since I don't know how long. Though, let me tell you, cuz, we haven't had a job quite like this yet.
Godspeed. Couldn't have said it better myself. I'm back, Meg.
And there he is at last, the prince himself.
Hey, Voldy.
We got you, Highness.
You have sacrificed to do.
She's going to be mad. Titan blood.
Those wretches of Tartarus cannot be relied upon.
Up we go. And check.
Artemis, please interact. Hermes, please interact. Learn more by entering Elysium 6 more times. Learn more by entering Styx 9 more times. And entering Erebus 13.
Artemis, banana bread, Salix. Sounds like my kinda stream.
Stop it, hurts to laugh. My poor arms. It's leg day.
That's what you get.
I fear no man. With that triple redeem, it scares me. How you doing, Bumrush?
Lamau.
We'll do the redeem in a little bit. I'm probably not going to be long for this run, and then I need to take a break anyway.
I'm frustrated at my game.
Frustrated at the game? I don't know anything about that. There's no proof of me ever being frustrated with the game. Which game?
I play a bit of fire, as a matter of fact. Orpheus himself gave me some pointers on it. Never really tried singing, though. Can't even imagine, really.
Well, might I recommend giving it a shot at some point? Who knows? You might be the next Orpheus. That can be arranged.
Cheers. See you again.
Careful,
Huh?
Than.
I happen to be in the area.
Oh, maybe this will let us progress Hypnos.
Now let's deal with these wretches and be done. All of you, prepare to die again.
Hope you don't need me.
Persona 5 Tactica. I'm at the final boss. I've looked up guides, but keeping my party alive long enough for phase 2 and trying to get the fucking setup is too damn hard. I've tried about 5 or 6 times now, and if it weren't for wanting to play the DLC, I'd have scrapped it by now.
That's fair. Here.
Got more of them than I did, huh? You never saw me.
Wait,
Oh.
Charon's offerings ahead, I guess. I'll pay for that.
Boom.
Also, your title says crowd control, but I see no crowd control.
Oh, did I not turn it on? I will need to relaunch the game for that. Okay. We'll do it after this
Oh,
room.
I thought it was off on purpose.
No. Should have said it would be better if I actually die a few times on these runs. The people could be brutal if they really want to.
I was just checking cause I thought so too, lol.
Support fire. Where did I miss? Really? You know what?
Not yet.
I want to restart it anyway. We need to take a break, and I need to do those redeems. So, based on everything that has to happen, like
What can you do?
it's fine to call it there on that run.
Oh, hey, I didn't see.
I'm working on trying to find your pact, Achilles. Just need a little more time to sort it out.
I've nothing if not patience, lad. And I shall try to keep my hopes in check. Thank you for your effort around this. When next we speak of it, may be when you've succeeded.
Have to tell you, Zag, it's different with your mother around here. Don't mean to be so obvious, but it's something about your father, I suppose.
I think they have a lot of work ahead of them. As long as they're trying, he's trying, I think I'm good with that for now. Though I am glad she's here.
I'm beginning to think we all are. And please don't take this the wrong way, but I think you and your father have a lot of work ahead of you as well.
Oh, I entirely agree with that.
Nyx must be worried seeing us like this. Lately, always at each other's throats.
Here's what I caught lately. Done deal. Trade you this Titan blood. Nyx, I'm sorry that I raised my voice with you before.
Oh, whoops. That wasn't the way I thought it was.
About Dusa, and I know just how much she cared about working here, with you and all of us. Isn't there some way you would reconsider letting her go?
I appreciate that you have calmed yourself, my child. As for the Gorgon Head, this house needs steady-tempered vigilance, not unthinking devotion. Despite repeated feedback, she refused to approach any aspect of her duties.
Also, I hate that first-party Nintendo games are $90. I really wanna try 1000 Year Door and people said I'd like it. But $90.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, you're saying you fired Dusa for working too hard? Did you give her any...
She did not understand how to work properly. Despite all that she did, she ultimately was a burden to this house. There was no warning necessary on my part.
Please, give her another chance, Nyx. She can learn, she just needs to know what she did wrong. She gave this work everything. She just pushed too hard. Shouldn't something like that be forgivable?
It seems you have more patience than I, child. And I did not realize you cared. But do not ask again for me to rescind my decision. Are we understood?
Yes, we're understood.
access to it
Should
now.
check the admin chamber for the pact Nix mentioned.
Here it is.
Buried deep within the archives, holding many binding pacts between Lord Hades and the dead, resides an old agreement. In exchange for services from an extraordinary warrior, for eternity within Elysium, for his dear partner.
Should be able to approve a few revisions to that one with the house contractor, I think.
Okay, but what's the cost for that one?
So, are you maintaining better contact now with Uncle Zeus, Uncle Poseidon, and the rest? Oh, and is it alright for me to speak about them here?
I'm certain the superficial messages we have exchanged shall taper off with time. We have always been apart, irrespective of the distance separating us. I know Zeus is content with your mother's version of events. Thus we are at peace, for now.
Wait, what do you mean for now?
I mean only that our family is prone to causing problems for itself. Never content to leave things well enough alone. But if we have little to do with them, their quarrels, or their nonsense on Olympus, it should be of no consequence.
But their family.
Pah.
Okay, I would need 5 diamonds.
Too good to pass up.
Means I need a bunch of nectar for that to happen.
Okay. Keepsakes hold power. Should take my spear.
Let's get those redeems, go to BRB, and then I'll restart the game. Let's restart the game now. And launched it through Steam instead of through crowd control, which might have been the issue. Watch game.
At Bum Rush Blitz I'ma be having some coffee soon. Yes, to go with the banana bread. Yes. Excellent.
And there's time. I really do think the camera needs to be on the lower angle so that I can have a little more flexibility with things. I'm gonna catch my breath real quick on the BRB, and we'll get back to it. All right. So, game.
I should take my spear. Keepsakes hold power.
I'm gonna keep with the Artemis thing, and we're actually gonna. We're just gonna drop this down. Oh, did I never actually do this at Heat 0? Okay.
No, thank you.
I thought we were gonna be getting some extra darkness out of it, but whatever.
Just right.
These give me extra rerolls. Rerolls mean I can closely dictate where I'm going. Why now?
That's one more.
Not the pests.
Let me have it.
Go for chaos. It's always a bum rush with the Satyr drops.
Welcome your return here to my space within the underworld, and bid you choose an alteration to the fabric of reality.
Oh.
This should be interesting.
Go for darkness.
More louds.
Oh, not the flame wheels.
Okay, fine, lol.
Good enough.
Oh, I can't earn any gold. All those were wasted.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah. Yeah,
Well, for tonight I'm only helping you with money and other things. No centaur hearts.
Nectar, please. But let's just get the conversation with Achilles sooner. Yeah.
Excellent.
Yay. Yay. Yay.
Who can I give this to?
You can't give diamonds, but nectar is pretty close to diamonds, and you just exchange up, so.
The curse of chaos has been lifted.
Finally. Oh.
Come get smashed to bits.
No, 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 no. Okay. Oh, not the satyr during the boss fight. Ah! Stab him in the kidneys.
You found me, Artemis.
Hey, that's the eternal spear Varatha, isn't it? Your father
Kidney
used to use that,
stabber.
didn't he?
Kidney stabber.
Made for hunting, but a spear's a spear.
Is this the first time we've actually talked to a god this time? Might be. Yeah, treasure.
Time for another go, Baldy.
Gemstones. Could use the rod of fishing there. By this, I am victorious.
It's him, boy.
Hey, sir.
I will have you know, Prince, that your visits here have become a very important part of my routine.
And what routine is that exactly?
Why, the routine of looking forward.
Oh, Necro, question. Have you heard of or have any interest in another crab's treasure?
I have, and I have.
Next time, then.
I just don't see myself buying it anytime soon because I've got so many other games I'm trying to work through.
Sure thing.
Sure.
I'm trying to spread out my expenses to where they're absolutely necessary to either like do something I really, really want to do or just to needs right now.
What is it now?
Stop him, wretches.
Understandable. It definitely looks like something you'd enjoy, so thought I'd ask.
Yeah, it seems like it might be easier than Dark Souls, but is comparable to a Souls-like. Ah, you spawned Electo. I don't think the room clears when the timer hits 0 for her. Okay, now it clears. That just kill her? Huh. Huh. Things to think about. The rage meter is still on the screen.
Nice. Time for a change. How about no?
Monitored miss. Nope. Yeah, I think it's on my wish list. I've seen a few people play it, and I like the mechanics. But as it is, I might have to put a higher priority on things like.
If it wasn't a Souls-like, I would pick it up.
Yeah, that's fair. That genre of game or classification of game isn't necessarily for everyone, and I don't necessarily like that people look at me like I'm crazy for enjoying them. Because they are enjoyable if you're in the right mindset, or if you prefer a little bit of a challenge that you can, you know, solve your way through, but
Souls-like, roguelikes, and visual novels are almost always a guaranteed no-go for me.
Visual novels, pretty much the same for me. I almost never play them. The exception being Phoenix Wright. Mostly because why would I play them when I could just watch other people play them and not have to, like, or I get the benefit of oftentimes them voice acting their way through it. That said, the second trilogy of Phoenix Wright is available. Why can't I summon? Did I already summon? Okay.
Well, it's been lovely. My weapon shuddered at the touch of it.
Okay, I still have to get through MechWarrior 5 at some point. I also want to get through the Metal Gear Solid games, which my most viable method of getting through all that is to borrow the PS3 and just rip through them.
Should be useful. That's enough Tartarus. Thank you.
What else? Then I have the Jak and Daxter trilogy as well on PS3. Because they don't... They might have it on PS5 or PS4 through a re-release of the original versions, but I like the HD remasters.
Now let's be reasonable, though.
There is a bit of a time frame issue with that one right now.
I want to start Xenoblade 3, but I want to finish P5T first. But
Yeah,
it's
that's
annoying
fair.
me OTL. I also need to finish Top, but that's a whenever.
Yeah.
There's more. Over there.
It also sounds like Persona 5 is giving you a lot of shit just for trying to play it. So
Hey, everybody's saying Persephone. She's back? That sounds like a bit of good news there. Isn't that right, hon?
Hey, she is back, and yes, it is good news, thank you. She and I have a lot of making up for lost time left to do, though I think we're off to a pretty decent start.
Well, that's a relief. And you're still here, so I guess you've got more official business to take care of, which means I've still got somebody to taste test for me every now and then.
hell yeah.
Short of grinding for an hour so I don't die in 2 hits, there's not much more I can do to prep. It's just finicky.
Yeah. Well, and it sucks when a game feels like it's entirely RNG affecting whether or not you'll do well. Which, unfortunately, in my experience, some tactics games have been like that. I'm guessing it is a tactics game based on the title.
What else?
That's what we wanted to see.
Sure, why not?
Come forth, wretches, and stop this meddler.
It's not so much the RNG that's killing me, it's the fact that I need to have my people in a very specific spot to start, and then I need to down an enemy so I can activate the group attack, but it's not always feasible.
Enough, I've better things to do.
I'll
It
take
just
it.
doesn't sound fun. Not fun at all.
Hello, Witch's Circle. the name of Hades.
Come on. How hard is it to get one little
If it
interaction?
wasn't a huge setup to get it done, I wouldn't mind so much. But I also got to separate my dudes to make it happen, and that makes them more vulnerable. So yeah, a lot of frustration.
Not the kind of chamber I want, because they don't interact in the way that I need them to interact when it's a God challenge chamber, Trial of the Gods chamber. But
I'm disappointed you would spurn me like this, cousin.
Lady Athena, I'm sorry. Here comes her wrath.
oh, that's not good.
Murder.
But this is Meg, not Tis.
Oh. Well then.
Oh, hi, remember me?
Athena made her immortal. That's not okay.
No, you don't. See you.
All is forgiven, Zagreus, and I take no offense. Exacting vengeance is just something we Olympians all...
Hermes, please give me something useful. And by useful, I don't mean like in a particular boon. I mean, I need a story interaction.
All right, cuz, here's the goods, fresh from our mountaintop. Take all the time you need deciding.
Oh, we need the diamonds.
Good day, Lenny. And now, prepare
Oh,
to
there's
die.
also a fish spot. Why am I having such a hard time on a Heat Zero run?
Lamau, okay, so I'm looking through the games on sale on the Switch and 95% of it is shovelware, including this game, which is definitely not a Ratchet and Clank ripoff. Clive Enrancello L.
Oh god. That's another game franchise I want to get into, like, playing on the stream, is Ratchet and Clank. I have a PS5. I could play the Rift in Time. What? Rift Apart? Rift Apart.
I've wanted to play it, but I don't have the console for it.
I think it's on PC now as well. I'd rather play it on PS5 because it's a first-party Sony game, if I remember correctly, and so the PS5 controller gets some really cool features for it. They
if
put
I can
a lot
avoid
of cool tech
PC
in there.
gaming, I will.
Yeah.
I don't like gaming at my computer.
No! Oh wait, I have the call.
Lovely chatting with you, Lerny dear. It's you or me, fishies. Think I got one. Victory.
Like to the point where I will pay the extra money to get a game on the Switch versus Steam because it means I'm 99% more likely to actually play it.
Yeah.
To the top. There.
I mean, if that means you have to spend a little less, or get fewer games just because it's going to be a little more expensive, but you're more likely to actually play those games all the way through, that's more than worth it, I think, because it's more about the trade-off of entertainment versus versus costs.
More splitters.
There are people who buy these games on Steam because they're on sale, and then they don't even touch them. It's like, you didn't save money then, dude. You spent money you weren't going to spend.
They're slowing down. Right.
Chain Skewer is fun.
Tuned up.
Remain exactly where you are.
Yeah, I bought a good chunk of games on Steam through Humble Bundle, and do you know how many games I've played outside of multiplayer ones? 2. Shy and BioShock Infinite.
Yeah. I have a lot of games I picked up through Humble Bundles, but I have played probably 80 to 90% of all of them.
Very nice.
I genuinely only ever pick up Humble Bundles when, like, most of the games actually look good to me, or the Humble Bundle itself is cheap enough that the games that do interest me on it are actually a savings there. Like, I picked up a couple games that I didn't really have much interest in playing in the first place through Humble Bundle somewhat recently. So I got One Piece Odyssey and Tekken 7. I'm like, maybe try them at some point, so it's still worth the pickup. But the reason I picked it up was because God Eater, Code Vein, and Dot Hack were all on that Humble Bundle, as far as I remember. Plus, I think Katamari was as well. So it was just one of those, like, enough of the games on there were worthwhile to me that I was crazy to not pick them up. Because Katamari alone was worth like $10, $15 I would have had to spend for the whole pack.
Yeah. And like 10 years ago I would have been more likely to go through Steam, but since Nintendo started releasing more of the games I've always wanted to try, it hasn't been worth it. I still don't think you can get FF13 on the Switch.
I don't think it will ever be possible on the Switch, or whatever the Switch 2 ends up being, maybe, but it's unlikely that that is even going to be much of a power horse for gaming.
No, it's the butterfly chamber. Farewell.
I mean, Nintendo has never been a powerhouse. It's by design. They're not out there to make something that can run 90 FPS at 4K. They're making family consoles at reasonable prices.
Sorry, it's family consoles so much as they're making accessible consoles. Because they're trying to hit a market where it's like, no, we're gonna target, you know, the niche that isn't really being focused on right now by Xbox, PlayStation, or PC, which is, well, not so much PC. Like, PC is its own market entirely, but Xbox or Sony, neither of them are focusing on the more casual gameplay. None of them are focusing on the casual gamer. They're like, we got to go for the hardcore gamers, the ones who want all the pretty specs and all the crazy gameplay and the hardcore competitive scenes. And Nintendo's just like, we got Smash Brothers for that, and then you got everything else that we're making for basically anyone who's just like, I don't care about Call of Duty shoot 'em in. Yeah.
Well then call me a casual gamer, LOL.
I wouldn't necessarily say you're casual, but you definitely, from what I've seen of your preference for like style of games, you definitely like the stuff that you can like pick up, play for a little bit, put down, go about doing, you know, because you've got plenty of other hobbies as well. Go do those, and then
definitely,
you know, when you have the time, come back to it. So, and that's casual in terms of play preference, but it's not necessarily that you're playing like Animal Crossing and other and like Harvest Moon and Stardew exclusively. You're playing Tears of the Kingdom, which is arguably a more difficult game, but it is also very friendly to the like, I'm gonna play and I'm gonna go do like a shrine or what. I don't know the mechanics. Yeah. Fat loaf. Oreo? Give me Oreo. Oh yeah. Maybe I should finish the chamber first.
Oreo jumped on my desk.
Not the desk, Oreo. You're not supposed to be on the desk.
I no longer have use of my arms.
I know that thing. I usually just move my arms anyway and get the cat to yell at me for a little bit. Give me a scowl. I kind of like it when
You
he's
mean
angry
you
at me.
no longer have the use of Oreo's arms?
Yeah, yeah. That's
At least he
really what
just
you mean.
curls up and sits. He doesn't
Yeah,
try to be a pest.
Flame wheels. Burn. I'll take it.
Okay, so we hit Patroclus, but we haven't unlocked their back
I always
necessarily.
wondered, sir, what was Achilles like during his youth? I mean, if you can say.
How to describe what somebody was like? Everyone who saw him on the battlefield agreed he was magnificent, stranger. His allies and his enemies alike. But there was more to him, I think. A certain outlook. A sense of justice. I knew him before he was a warrior. Only reason I suppose I liked him.
Thanks, sir.
Fair enough.
You're lucky I can't gift you games on Steam, LOL.
Yeah. That damn exchange. Let's see. How do we have so many of these still leveled up? Do I have that game on my wish list?
No matter how you try, you cannot shake.
It's actually more fortunate, I think, because it keeps people from spending too much money on me, which would be an issue. That you can only put so many digital goods on the throne wish list. Because the other problem would be if I get gifted too many games, I start feeling a little anxiety because now I have this obligation to play through them as soon as possible. Thank you, Artemis. Okay. There we go.
Finally. Someone's going to enjoy this.
Oh, I just remembered. I need to figure out how I want to do it. My brother gifted me Yakuza 0 for my birthday. Those are good pickups there.
Why is Infinity $200 a box?
Oh, did it go up? No, they were like 120, 140 when I originally put them in. Infinity ends up being a collector's item because they're always interesting cards. You can't ever use them in actual play, so they go for real cheap when they first come out. But yeah, that's a. Oh, is that CAD or US?
I have an opened box on my desk, lol.
Eh?
Another gap, huh?
If it's CAD, then that makes
CAD.
sense. Okay, yeah. I mean,
But
that's still fucking expensive. But yeah, the unsets are always cheap at first because, you know, there's no real reason to charge for something that can't even be used
They
in
retail
competitive.
for about 140 Canadian dollars.
Yeah. But these sites have such insane markups because they'll claim like, oh yeah, we have to pay for all the shipping and all that. It's like, you guys charge the extra shipping anyway, shut up. We have to make back the money we made. You probably got it wholesale, shut up. I just followed Final Fantasy XIV rules for AoEs there.
Although maybe there's a good card in there or something. We have been selling more than a few lately.
I think there might be some interest in playing unsets, but like I said, they are actually fully banned from competitive play. You cannot use them whatsoever in tournament. So unless people are doing untournaments for some reason or another, not likely.
I thought some cards were legal.
Maybe. Sometimes there's it's an easier way to get some version of a card that's actually legal and they'll allow it, but I don't think so most of the time. If you do Google search MTG, which uncards are legal, then you'd actually have, or are there uncards that are legal?
I don't play
You'd have an
MTG
answer.
just for the record. I only bought Infinity because I love the art.
You know, Infinity cards have really funny art to them. They're interesting, and some of them you end up with more like full card art, or art that does things to the lay of the card more often in those, because again, it's not intended for
And the
legit
lore
play.
is adorable too.
Yeah. So they're fun. Ow. I want this clear. I want this clear so bad. Because then if I have this clear, I have more Titan's Blood, and I can, anytime I get this far in it, if I do clear, we get a bunch of darkness.
Show me, Charon. Just what I need.
The little green dude who's the mascot. They blew up his planet and killed everyone but him, so they gave him a lifetime pass to the Carnival LOL.
Sorry we blew up your world and everyone you knew. Here's an unlimited pass to the carnival.
You still have to pay for the games though.
Oh, yeah.
There it is already.
Oh, have I got something for you this time, little Hades?
Go hydraulic might.
Hey, money. Acquired taste. One satyr sack for one good boy. Here's the fee.
Up support fire.
I planned on getting high and doing a draft with friends because of the whole sticker aspect and stuff. It's so silly and I love it.
Yeah. I miss doing MTG drafts. And just sitting there for, you know, a couple hours opening packs and passing the cards around with friends, and then building a deck and then running a little personal tournament.
You are predictable in your arrivals here. Less so during the fight itself.
Sisyphus?
Ahoy, Lord Hades, sir. A laughable excuse for an assault. Darkness.
Oh, no, please, not right now. I'm actually trying to get the clear on this. Ah. Ah. Okay. Oh. No, not TTS. Shut up, TCS. I have so many defiances now. Why? I think I'm good. I'm definitely a lot more fragile than I'd like to be on this build, but Wee, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's everyone doing? How was the rest of your stream? Oh. We are playing crowd control on Kiki. Quickly. We are playing Hades crowd control. You can mess with the flow of the game. I am dying so much right now. And we were trying to get the last few conversations from some NPCs tonight because I don't want to play this game anymore. Not because I don't like this game. I love this game, but I just want to get some more quality into the stream again. There we go. But Raiders, if you need to do anything, please do go ahead and drop a lurk. Go take care of yourselves, get yourselves some water, food, sleep, get up, stretch, go to the restroom. You know, do any other things you need to do, or else. Hydrate or die. And if you want to just chill, hang out here, talk, absolutely happy to have you. Let's see. So we finished that. Can we get a shout out for Vaughn, please? Now that we finished the fight.
By my father's name.
Ooh,
has
that's
been
a lot of
growing
treasure there.
stronger now.
Then, valiantly striking Zagreus was set upon by 7 bloodless slam dancers and slain. Or something of the sort.
No.
Drop back down iron.
You did pretty well that time.
I'm up.
I heard lately from the goddess Athena, Nyx. She seems to admire you. I thought Olympians didn't like her.
They typically do not. But you are family, child. And I believed Athena wise enough to understand why someone such as I would seek her in particular. She has in turn made others in her family aware.
You make a good team.
Okay.
Here's what I caught.
Yep.
Fair market
Let's see.
Need more of those, so here. The diamond, please.
Damn it. I need. I would need 19 more nectar to turn it into enough diamonds.
We all could use a little song from.
Should check the garden.
Please excuse your
At Bum
father
Rush
for the moment,
Blitz.
Zagreus.
Okay.
What brings you got that court musician to pipe up again? I know you can't shut up, but didn't know it was contagious.
Hey, it was all Orpheus, not me. Can't sing like that without a lot of motivation, inner turmoil, who knows what else. Why, don't you like it? This lounge seems better with a little song.
This lounge is fine. And the singing, I'm not used to it yet.
It's a change.
Get to the point. Claim denied.
I'm back, room. Need practice.
Wait, why is this not checked off? Wild.
Let's do it. A hideous rendition of a grizzled skeleton seems suitable to core.
May it strike fear into these worthless shades.
Well, I don't see why not. If Achilles is going to stand around eternally, it might as well take place on something soft.
He is a shade, boy. What use has he for supple carpeting?
I think those pedestals over there are just a bit too modest for my tastes.
I do suppose that gold suits those sufficiently.
Let's go with this. Perhaps Death Incarnate would like to take a load off every now and then.
Thanatos would never sit down on the job.
I paid for it, I can mess with it.
The frightful countenance of a bleached, bloodless warrior decorates the hall forevermore, eternally in tribute to the savage servants of the houses.
I could take him. Just what I was looking for. Could always use more keys. Fair trade. Let's see that nectar.
Alright. Alright. Yes.
Could use the fists. choose.
We're gonna take a quick PRB, and then keep running these through. I'm gonna have to start making them a little shorter than that one was, but for the diamond and the Titan's blood, it was worth it. All right, be right back. Sit up straight. Okay. And I see that posture check. Alright, let's try and get some quick and dirty runs in. Oh, really? I haven't hit the end with this sound?
Waste not your time, though it is limitless. Busy yourself in doing things of use. Learn. Learn how to learn. I cannot teach you everything myself.
You taught me that at least.
Posture check, A. Crunched over the keyboard.
Huh.
You've never even seen the woods, have you? I hope you do someday. You could meet Callisto and the others. It's quite beautiful and green and calm. It's... Anyway.
How'd that happen?
What happened?
Okay, so I just looked it up. With Unfinity, we got cards that have an acorn stamp, and those that don't. Meaning, the ones that don't have this stamp are legal in Commander, Legacy or Vintage. But this is only for the Unfinity set.
Okay. And Commander has gotten a lot more popular.
Let's try this instead.
I don't know about the popularity of
Commander
Legacy
has gotten
or
hugely
Vintage.
popular.
Yeah. Well, it got so popular, it was to the point where I couldn't play with anyone because I didn't have a Commander deck.
You have no idea how many Commander decks we sell.
Well, would you just look at yourself, Zag? You are like a walking stockpile of ambrosia, aren't you? Taking the best care of it at that. I knew I could count on you, but I didn't know I could just be so proud of you, you know, man?
We'll go for the hit. Hangover on special.
The underworld's power.
Yep. The hammer.
Shiny.
All into the abyss, you say? Okay.
The bodies of this gas may wash away my mark. I can restore it.
Whatever, let's try it.
Hmm.
Wretched sneak.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You would be wise to heed my words next time, and fear the consequences of
Oh,
eluding me.
just checked the weather. We're heading into January.
Ah.
Well, that's just it, Master Thanatos. I never was terribly fearful of you gods, if you'll forgive my saying so. Far as I can tell, all of you seem to have your struggles much like mortals do. A fear of death aside.
What would you know of the struggles of gods?
Also, why does Thanatos look like Dark Link?
Maybe I'll check again with you after another eon or two.
I feel like he looks like Edgeworth.
Prince Zed, just missed your stern-faced colleague. Feel that stillness hanging in the air? Sounds like he won't be checking up on me again anytime soon.
Thanatos really isn't such a bad sort once you get to know him, sir. Though I suppose you'll have to take my word for that.
Oh, I believe it, Highness.
The love child of Edgeworth and Dark Link.
Perhaps you ought to try pushing a boulder sometime.
There you go.
I got you combined. Looks like you insist.
Wait, why is Edgeworth cheating on Phoenix?
Well,
so long for now.
We don't talk about that.
Because the doc made him a cup of coffee he couldn't refuse. Lolo lordy.
Has Saito made much more progress on that playthrough of Phoenix Wright?
No.
cheers, mate. Moving right along.
We got through the samurai trial.
Come on up. Looks like a knucklehead. That's what you get. Look what I found.
I love the support fire.
I had to switch from Phoenix to sultry film noir lady whose name I've forgotten.
D Vasquez.
Yee.
I'll guess Electo.
That's the one.
Every single one of their names is a pun, pretty much. So it's once you know what the pun is.
No, wait. Just the first part. No murderer. Just Zagreus. Or, let's see, how about happy? Can you say happy? That's not happy.
So D Vasquez.
In my Phoenix Wright games,
More likely
it's
than you
more
might think.
likely than you think.
Yep. Because you have Will Powers, Jack Hammer. I'm just thinking of like that trial alum. D Vasquez is Diva.
Salmonella.
Salmonella. Penny Nichols, I think, is the stage assistant's name.
Right.
April, May.
April, May, Red, Blue. Oh, no. Red, White, who owns Blue Corp. Pain.
I'll take this one.
Oh, sure. That means the trouble here.
Change of scenery, at least. Hit me.
I think that's just the ones that you've met so far.
In the name of Hades. Interesting.
Yes. We need treasure.
I'll just take that. Yeah, might as well.
Who dares?
Money is useful. Oops.
And who could forget Wendy Oldbag?
Oh yeah, Wendy Oldbag. I forgot Wendy Oldbag.
Well, that's better.
The Wendy Old Bag.
Thank you, Father. I'm at the docks. Pleasure doing business. Much better. Something else.
Yes.
On to the next one. Hit me if you can, witches.
Goldie, got you covered.
Okay, goodbye. Bye now, ladies.
Artemis' Aid. This is the last one for Adult Eclipse. Which means I think we're getting an increase in the darkness. Yep.
Cursed. Time to collect. Good to be back here.
Look, Orphe, we've got an audience.
Take care.
We upgrade the support fire.
looked up.
Young.
I have longed to hear the sound of your hiss, Lerny. Go, Sisyphus.
Oopsie.
Not yet.
Hi, Larny. Whoopsie doodle. Okay. We probably aren't gonna get the interaction for this run.
Bye, Asphodel.
Might be time to just die.
Everything's so green.
Although we could get another Titan's Blood by completing the surface. Oh, wait. Hermes, please interact.
Let's see how quickly I can slay you all.
Let's hustle, shall we, boss? Honestly, I don't know how the rest of you can stand it, trudging about like you don't have someplace to be.
Change of plan.
Maybe I should have swapped out the Okay. So I could have guaranteed the hammer at least.
That's a relief.
Which is useful.
You shall pay for that.
We do get bonuses right now.
One free army.
Why do I pay these wretches?
Peace and quiet. I'll take them.
explore. Go on about your business.
Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid not.
I heard that fish. Ah.
Blood and
BRB for a short bit.
Hey.
should help keep me going.
Bring darkness.
Q burning the place down XD.
Burning down the house.
Oh, hi. Remember me?
By my birthright. They're making me choose.
Sometimes our hearts become so full that they could burst. If only you could see how much I care. I would do anything to aid you in...
Ooh, good. I feel fabulous.
You really missed an easy shot?
She'll get over it. She can't stay mad forever. Sisyphus!
Hang on, Prince.
This is awkward.
Fine. I'm not angry anymore. Not really, anyway. But you just watch yourself with me.
Understood.
Artemis, guide my hand.
Okay.
Yeah, don't fuck with Artemis. She turned the guy she loved into a tree. Imagine what she does to people she hates. I return.
I hear you.
I'll take it. Very cool. Big crowd, huh?
Upon my faith, you'll take not one more.
Hmm.
I'll take care of this. They are as good as dead.
Quite easily. I hit you really hard, over and over.
There's my shade. One more stop. Should come in useful.
I mean, we're not making it through this. Sit up straight. Up. I sit up straight. We actually can't get any of the interactions I'm interested in now, so...
Alright, I'm gonna unwind in bed until sleepy time. Have fun beating up gods. But before I go...
Now I'm in 2D mode! Have a good one, Bummers. Take care. Uh-oh. I didn't get the darkness before I died. We made a lot of resource gain in that run, though.
Night bum rush, rest well.
Should be able to,
Night key.
The unfathomable power of the underworld thrives within you, child. Your godliness has grown since last we spoke. You have learned much of harnessing the dark.
Thank you, though I've much to learn as yet. Freshly caught, just for you, Chef. Totally worth it. Sure, why not? I'll have that nectar. You trying to fleece me here? Trade you these gemstones. I could use that. Here's the gemstones. I'll take that deal. Chthonic keys. Seems like a good deal.
hydrate or dihydrate. I give the hydrate, please. Screw.
music. Let's see. I think that should do it.
What's the good word? Pretty scary servant platter there.
Not a chance. Right there.
I don't reveal my greatest hunting techniques for just anybody, Zagreus, so you better
Ooh. The might of the huntress. The fishing point. I got one. That's one more fish for me. Back to dust. Pure darkness. Might as well.
We can get another thing that increases our gem drop rate. Will be good.
Evaluate decisions is of limitless interest to me.
Yep. I didn't even pay attention to what that was. Life total. Okay.
Earning my keep. Witches.
Oh. Haha. Yeah. Ah. Careful you don't crash the game. The computer can handle it, the game cannot. Yeah.
If you should ever make it here, nephew, know this. I shall be pleased to stand in for the father figure I can tell you never really had. We can engage in all sorts of aquatic competitions, solve riddles, visit the sea nymphs. Oh, it would be great, wouldn't you think?
I got lucky that I'm running the shield while you were trying to do that. Tell him. No gems. We're also playing on a low heat level, so that made it easy. So we're intentionally trying to just farm out conversation. Hammer. Mm. Welcome. I messed up.
Ahoy, Prince!
Anyone else?
I'm pleased to see your father's stubbornness is manifest in you as such determination, Zagreus.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Strength of the goddess.
Mm-hmm.
Trespasser!
Surrounded.
All right, all right.
Darkness.
All set. I implore the fates.
Mm.
By the three fates.
Kind of done with those chambers just because it doesn't get what I'm trying to get, and I'm not really concerned with clearing the ones right now. I don't want to get like through Tartarus and then all it each time almost. Right now, we can clear Tartarus.
Just what I need. For safekeeping.
I wish the leftover gold translated to something when you die.
I'm back.
Megra's not just weak, she's got bad taste to match.
Ah.
That'll keep me alive. Closer to the surface.
Yeah, it's decent. Best. Oh, hold on. Need to talk to Hermes.
A feast for Aegis.
Package for your boss, and I think you know what's inside. Well, maybe not exactly, but just pick something. Look.
And here we go. Oh, last chance.
Yep.
Tough break.
Hard times.
It's a deal. Chthonic keys. Gemstones, please. I'll buy that.
This next year, do I want my job again? More than anything, this job, it means everything to me. I mean, working with you are the night itself. This place and all of you, all of it, it's so amazing to me, and I want to help. Just give me one more chance.
Your one more chance has certain stipulations, Dusa. If you think it is necessary to exceed the allotted time for your responsibilities, I expect you to ask. You are not the sole bearer of this house's fate. Your temperament
Hey, Days. How you doing, Sanix?
is as important as the end result. Now then, I would ask that you return to your post.
What? What's next? You mean, like, start right now? Now? I mean, I don't have a lot of pressing obligations, so I'll do it. Yes, I accept. I'm so excited to be back. Where do I even start? I can survey the lounge, sweep the cobwebs, walk Cerberus, check the pantry. Okay, I'm off.
Do your best work.
Hooray.
Hypnos give you any good pointers?
Here's the catch of the day. Or night. Fair and square.
Okay.
Hey, mate.
In the escape. Doing right. I'm doing okay. It's warm in the room. I'm also getting annoyed because we just have not been able to trigger some of the stuff I'm trying to trigger.
The dead had better hide.
We need nectar. It's the easiest way to get diamond.
Over there.
These are better than treasure. Artemisius, please.
You're nothing. In the name of Hades. Brimstones. Mine now.
Maybe I should have re-rolled the Aphrodite one. Just in case.
My little grandson, little Sprout. I've thought, if my Persephone's alive, why then, this winter, hasn't it endured for long enough? It's grown to have a certain stubbornness, but I am the goddess of the seasons, Zagreus.
Mm-hmm.
Not what I need right now.
Not a bad roll, actually.
I'll take what's mine.
Really not a bad roll.
I think so, boy. Worthless.
No way. Ah. What else is there?
Ah! Damn it. It's just a fishing spot here.
Probably won't miss a couple coins. Come on up. What do you know?
Selfish.
No use.
What a thank you.
Gift. Some of Charon's ways.
Treasure, darkness. Charon. Went to go watch a movie today and it was good. Awesome. What movie was it?
Cheers, mate. That's cold. What else we got?
Bolt.
Civil War? Okay.
Found me, huh?
Can't say I know that one. I hear Civil War and I think the MCU personally, but thanks for the Nectar Queen. Is exactly what we need.
Worthless wretches.
Give me another. Do your worst.
I need to play more Helldivers again. It's fun playing it with you. What?
Vast riches.
Basically follow some reporters as they go across the Civil War torn America where the president is evil and stuff. That's a little too close to home.
Thank you, mate.
Not a fan of politicians. There are obviously better ones than just
Message for you, boss, from my professional associate who wanted you to know, and I quote,
Who's it going to be?
was it 20? It's in 2020, isn't it?
Well, let's try again with Happy. How about that? Happy? No murder, only... Great.
Actually wants to murder us, Zag. Thanks.
Glad that's over.
From watching it, it's basically just gives an excuse for the reporters to be in the situation. Also in the film, Texas and California team. Oh yeah, I think I remember hearing about this one. There's no way that would happen.
Tisiphone has failed me, has she?
So much for Tartarus.
Try and get a little into Asphodel. But if I don't see anyone... Oh! I want to speak to Hermes.
thought I'd check in again real quick there, boss. Do you want my witty conversation next time or straight to the boons?
Definitely witty conversation, Lord Hermes. Boons.
Ha! Good. I like these little chats.
we're gonna wipe out here. We got enough nectar to get what we're after now.
Oh, last chance. Huh?
Alright. I keep forgetting Zeg is still downstairs.
I'm home.
Your reports have been much more punctual of late, Hypnos. That is to be expected. However, the illustrated edges, a clever detail, ensures certain reports are easily procured from a stack of parchment.
Oh, thanks, Master. Glad you like those. Ever since Thanatos made pretty clear to me I was about to lose my job, I started keeping a list of my own tasks, which I sort through each day, deciding on priority, estimating time to completion, cost-benefit analysis.
Yes, well, certainly then you have a number of such tasks requiring your attention. Continue working diligently then.
Okay.
Be strong.
Orpheus is with Eurydice, I guess. You really asked Dusa to come back. Thank you, Nyx. I'm very grateful. And Megara, probably everybody here. I'm sure she won't let you down.
I know you care for her, child, and I admit I retain several concerns. Not only about the appropriateness of her conduct, but of her reckless inexperience. I do, however, see the possibility that she can work through these issues, perhaps with your support.
You'll be impressed. You'll see. Those spice is working out all right. Done deal.
Prince, Hi again, I guess. I guess I'm back at work here once again.
Imagine my relief. I'm glad that Nyx has come around. I understand she was concerned, but I hope she never looks past all your good qualities like that again.
I hope so too. I'm glad to have my job back. It's hard work and I know there's more to life, such as it is, than this, but it matters a lot to me, you know? I have to do this, so I'm glad that all of you are letting me.
Look, I'm just glad you're back.
No.
I'll take it. In the name of Hades, the shade of Achilles is hereby no longer barred from visiting Elysium.
Fight like I'd fight.
How far in the game is this? End. Like, end. We're literally just cleaning up post-game stuff.
I can play. Let's see here. Let's go with this one. Starting assignment now.
But I'm intentionally killing myself and Asphodel.
Don't know what it is about you, Zagreus, but I feel like I can be me with you, you know? Maybe it's that you don't constantly talk over me like everybody else. Besides Callisto and the nymphs, I guess. Not that I can even hear you, but you know what I mean, right?
Ooh, is that it? Yes, that was it. keep thinking the cat's here because I keep thinking I'm getting vision out of the corner of my eyes, but it's actually just me moving my head. Like an idiot. Should probably get him. We could take a break. Oh, shit. I should have re-rolled that. I don't need the heart. I say as I eat a trap.
Let's fire it up. Time for a change. All clear.
I didn't even check to see what was in the door.
Wretches.
Zach, I cannot believe your mom's Persephone. That's something else, I gotta tell you, man. I never took her for the sort to be all into underworld stuff.
I tell you, man, they'll surprise you.
Well, well. Hey, not working yourself too hard of late, are you, Prince Ed? Remembering to take some breaks from time to time and all?
I think
Speaking
that
of, I
might
should be
fix
taking a
that.
break.
Though, back when you pushed Boldy rather than talk to him, I suppose you didn't have much of a choice, did you?
Well, it was work, you know? Even your father has to work. Of course, I've since retired. But it seems you and he like to keep yourselves occupied. Whatever makes you feel content. Makes sense to me.
All right. Any advice for me on this occasion? Well, see you. I have a better idea. I don't think so.
You can do this.
Trying to force Artemis.
Here we go.
Or Dionysus. How about another?
Nah. Yay, Nectar, thank you. Charon.
Sounds like Charon's breathing up ahead. Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Dash.
The might of the heavens.
I want to buy a key. I don't want to buy a key.
I got one. Hellfish. Let's see how we can modify the rail.
Never have to reload. That's the... It's the important effect to me. Oceans. Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Pass me over my dead body.
Yeah, that's the general plan.
Bye, Meg. Next stop, Asphodel. The Asphodel Meadows.
I want to see if I can get a conversation with Hermes quickly.
Look out below.
That's what I'm after.
It's you, boss. That's good. But you're standing still. That's bad. Let's get you up and moving.
That's the stuff.
Keep it a little bit for this one. Maybe we'll go all the way to Lerny and then...
Here's the fee. For the house. All aboard.
I can gift to Artemis at least. I was trying to grab the shadow and accidentally grabbed the boon. That sucks.
That's better.
Artemis. There's Mark.
All right, Leonie, let's have it out between us then. Can't do that. Sisyphus,
Easy enough.
enjoy your magma bath.
Okay. We'll take a quick break. About an hour and a half left in the night. I don't think we're finishing this. I'm annoyed.
Not yet.
It's all entirely based off of the RNG right now.
Oh no! That learning.
Guess you're here to stay.
Oh, there you are. Achilles, your pact with Father is officially amended, sir. Specifically, it no longer has any stipulation barring you from entering Elysium during the indefinite term of your employment. On my authority in the name of Hades. Thank you for your service.
What? Are you... You're serious? I'm able to go. You're right, I feel it. I'm unbound. So I can simply leave right now.
You can simply leave right now. And might I add, it's about damn time.
I should get going then, although I'm unprepared. I didn't think it would come to this. Not that I had no faith in you, it's just...
Incidentally, there's this one glade out in Elysium I highly recommend. Go to him, sir. You've waited long enough. Fear is for the weak.
Fear is for the weak. Farewell for now, lad.
Farewell for now, sir.
What
Whatever you did to my blasted seat is of no consequence to me. From my vantage point, I can't even see it. A fool.
It's more for everybody else than you, Father. Think of it as a tribute to Cerberus. Besides, you really should think about changing up the look of this place from time to time. Keep things fresh.
The limitless work keeps things fresh enough as it is. Though if making aimless changes in this house is how you choose to spend your limitless time.
Works for me.
I must commend you on the most splendid lyre playing emanating from your bedchambers, my friend. It seems we have a second court musician now.
Thank you for encouraging me to give it a shot, mate. And for the kind word.
Yeah.
I hope you get to see Miss Meg out there next time.
Something smells good. Use them wisely, my friend. Mixes with chaos, huh? Pleasure doing business with you, Fates. May Achilles and Patroclus make up for lost time. Let's go with this one then. As soon as I saw this lovely style, I knew I had to have it.
It would be lovely if you let me work in peace. Be gone from there.
Okay. Yes.
You like those mittens, huh?
Let me do a quick BRB. We'll run more of these when I get back. But now we have a reason to get all the way to Elysium again. Alright, let's do this. Let's try and make this a really fast run through.
Time to break out of here.
Look to me for clear instruction, boy. Not for the embodiment of the standard to which you are held. Set your aim higher than to be like me.
Set your aim higher too. You found me, Artemis. I know you have no shortage of ambrosia on Olympus, Lady Artemis, but I imagine it's less often that the stuff go all the way from there to here and back. What can I say? You make me proud to be a member of this family.
I never felt like I could be myself with everybody on this mountaintop, you know? So much posturing and bickering, and I just head out to the woods most of the time. Maybe you understand me better than the rest. I've no idea still. But I appreciate you've made attempts to try.
Oh, right. I still need to accept the boon.
I grow so tired of the others here, you know? I'd much rather be out with the woodland nymphs than with these gods upon this mountaintop. You...
I'll make every strike count. What do we have here? Just getting more tired. Good stuff.
Okay.
Nothing.
That is so strong right now.
I'll pay for that. More witches.
said.
Hit the spot.
Nice to see my brothers getting on again, just like old times. Well, not exactly like old times, and come to think of it, there always was a bit of tension there between those two, but still.
It's better than before.
In the name of Hades. Let's see what else.
Coin gets me pretty far.
Missed it.
Got me bonus.
My coffers are not yours for pillaging.
What else?
Back to the lowest depths with them.
And my keep. Should fetch me something. I'm back here.
Come forth, O son of Hades, and together let us sow my
Less move speed, but I get way more darkness and treasure, which is what we are aiming for. I had a feeling it was the last shop chance.
Hi, boss. I'd ask what's new, but I already know. I have my ways, and you.
I bet Electo's next. Tisiphone. I guess the happy thing just isn't doing it for you. Though maybe trying to kill me like this is as close as you can get. You learned my name at least. That's something, right?
Zagreus.
All right.
Next time, Persephone.
Difficulties up in Asphodel.
Got to keep going. Till next time, Tartarus.
Yeah, we gotta go all the way through Asphodel.
Has to be the last of this lot.
Thank you for the supplies.
Who doesn't love this stuff?
Astro. Ooh, that is actually good.
Time to make some changes around here. Come on in, then.
Quite a mess you've made here, Zagreus. I only have a little time until my next assignment, but I think you can beat me again, Zag.
What do you think, then?
That's settled. You're fast, I'll give you that. I'm off.
My fate is mine. Onward.
Gonna try for the chance of
One god or the other.
ill.
A word of caution.
Damned either way, I guess. Now he's angry.
Chance of his boon that buffs my drops.
You weathered the storm there, little Hades, and the sea is once again at peace. And
rolls.
I won't have it.
Holding?
In the name of Hades.
Hmm.
Inferno bombers.
Ah, shit. Getting surrounded there.
What's for sale?
Coin.
Think you can stop me?
It's the last shop chamber. Might be the last chamber. Oh, we're trying to get Hermes to interact.
I accept this message.
It's just not happening.
Lerny, hiss once if you think you're going to lose.
Oh right, I have stuff that really does extra damage to armor.
Go, Sisyphus. Ahoy! Oh, damn it.
And
Done bashing heads for now.
I'm annoyed.
Why not? Onward. Much nicer climate.
Taking all night just to get some interactions that would allow me to... Had I gotten them earlier, I'd already be done. So I could have been working on other things in parallel and, you know, have given all of the ambrosia I need to.
Secrets of the Twin Fists.
Long knuckle.
That's a relief. Fish. They caught a clam.
You. The champion awaits, short one. If you can get through me again, that is.
Okay.
Cheers for the fight.
What did I miss since last time? Anything
Heartbreak time. More splitters.
I almost don't want to call it a night until we do finish all of these.
I can use this. A fountain chamber. Hear me on my authority.
Reactor, Siphon's Fury.
The power of the sea.
Oh, that's me.
Disappointing for these so-called champions.
Always a pleasure, Carol.
The thing to know. Oh, feel free to stay, Poseidon. I was just.
Don't need that right now.
You face the champ.
Thank you, Soaks. You're fast on that one.
I help.
You help.
I like the sound of that.
That ought to shut him up. It's dark, all right. Hope you enjoyed the show, my good shade.
Cerberus is patient instead of resting here.
I'm almost out of here. Pleasure doing business. 2 for 1. Let's see what's in here.
And just get support fire, I will basically be set.
Can't do that.
Pure passion coming out.
Olympus, I accept this message.
That'll do.
Down the chute.
Ocean's Bounty is the one that I'd like to get at the start of these, and I'm not getting it. Breaking Wave won't really be useful at this point either. We go Sunken Treasure.
Yeah. Enough of this place. I'll pay for that.
Another Sunken Treasure.
Should check this way. No way. Let's have a look here. I'll take it.
Oh, I didn't need to spend that money on the healing. Didn't have enough money to buy anything else anyway. Yeah.
Divine protection. Bit of an aftertaste. Oh, Cerberus. I'll take this one.
Each violent count.
Bye for now, boy.
What you doing up there, Zach? Oh, I think he's out cold.
Still chilly out here, thanks to grandmother.
I've other work to get to. Arm yourself and let...
Grant you let your wretches rest in peace.
Darkness. What's wrong, boy?
Let's complicate things.
Oh, yes, my dear family being of such help. Go back.
Oh, blast.
Darkness.
We're not finished.
You asked for this. This is for your own good.
Dares threaten me with goblin.
Oh, I won't go back.
You're going to love this.
Yeah, boy.
Got him.
Were it not for all I cannot remain.
father's name. Blood of the Titans.
The often dying prince, having achieved his purpose, then reflects upon his life and deeds, remembering his many past demises with such vivid clarity that this occurs.
We've seen that one before.
No, wait!
Thank you everyone, you're too kind.
Please?
I've heard that your reports have been immaculate of late, Hypnos. I have to know, who's helping you with them?
Oh, no, he doesn't help. It's just, I took to listing only the important stuff up top and spending just a bit more time on the priority reports, and guess it's working out.
Look, whatever the case, the work's improved. It's been observed. You ought to keep it up.
Aw, thanks.
Good work, Hypnos.
The latest reports indicate that mortals are fully twice as fearful of ending up in Tartarus as in our last evaluation period, thanks to the destruction you have caused. You are an unseen power in the underworld. Commendable.
Commendable? Me? An unseen power, huh? Surprised you're giving me the credit, Father.
I give credit where it's due. But the mortals? They know nothing of what transpires here. Only rumblings we permit to escape our realm. Rumblings that reinforce their deepest fears about what shall transpire after their demise.
So the more havoc I wreak in the underworld, the more mortals hear about all the unpleasantness, and it makes them fearful of this place. If more of them lead upstanding lives, it'll keep Tartarus from overflowing, I guess.
Precisely.
It pleases me that you and Megara have come to deeply understand each other, child. I must admit to you, it was my hope that you and she were capable of this result.
You're pleased we're together, Nyx. I thought you'd be concerned that such relationships distract from work responsibilities and such, although I'm grateful to...
I have no fear that Megara shall be distracted, child. Besides, such matters are more likely to inspire and to spur greater accomplishment, although the greater sense of contentment tends to be a sufficient...
Thanks. Here's the catch of the day. Pleasure doing business. Fair and square. I think we'll go with this. Oh, I think Thanatos would love this one. Or totally ignore it.
Thanatos is far too industrious to require such a thing.
Should soften up that corridor down there.
Thanatos has no need for such embellishments.
What am I, composed entirely of gemstones?
Oh boy, it gets expensive.
Think I'll take it. Here are the gems. Sure, why not? Not enough gemstones. Need more of those, so here. Nyx's power. Skelly. My keepsakes. Okay. Aegis hungers. No thanks.
I should probably take a break before I should start this run.
Back to dust.
Quick BRB. Okay. I think I'm gonna go long on this stream just to get this done. Because I'm not really tired per se. And I'm a little annoyed that this has taken so long. Apparently there are some tricks that I could have been using that I didn't know about. Kind of force the numbers, so could have been done with this, like I said, much earlier in the night. Yeah, sorry that took so long. I was getting Zach to finish up his dinner. He hasn't been eating as much because he's teething, which I get it, but like, little man needs to learn that he's got to eat. The whole point of taking this relic, I now know, is messing up my chance at getting Hermes to actually show or improve his favor.
Lord Poseidon.
Then I wanted this so I can try and get not sunken treasure, but really
Might of the sea. One of Charon's shops. Got it. Looks like a knucklehead. Pleasure doing business.
yeah, let's screw it.
Wow, thank you, Charon. Sorry. Whoops. Come on, let's have another go of it. Sisyphus?
Flatten him, Moldy.
We're not finished.
That's pretty much all of Death Defiance is spent. I'm not going to be able to go very far in this run, but that's fine because it gives us a better chance at actually getting the stuff I'm supposed to get.
My membership card. Oh, good. Sharpened my senses. numbskulls. Suffer. How many now? Delicious. Gotta focus.
Tartarus, yeah.
Cheers, mate. Cheers for the discount. Oh, hi there.
I'm real sick of waiting here, so how...
So, Alex, do we ever get Tisiphone to say anything other than Zagreus? And murder and murderer.
I don't think so.
Okay. How did I do that much damage?
Never enough.
It was a lot of damage.
Sorry, repeat that please.
Off to Asphodel.
I was asking how I did so much damage. That was a lot of damage. Like, they're just kind of melted.
Oh.
Made it to Asphodel. Haven't you learned your lesson yet?
Last thing I ever want to do is slow you down, boss. So enough.
That's Godspeed, all right. Good to be back here.
Don't fret, Your Majesty.
See you.
Later then, yeah?
Oh, because I also had Razor Shoals, I think. Did I? Do I? Yeah, I have Razor Shoals.
Much as I said I would, grandson. But near your father's realm, I have decided it shall stay the way it is.
And we're off. To being kind, I guess.
Game definitely has some interesting auto balancing that happens through the run.
Should come in useful. Oh, that's brisk. How was the magma temperature lately, Lerny?
Leave it to me, dearest.
Damn it, can't get that. Onward then. Time to pick a fight. Splitters. I'm rich. keep me going. My senses sharpen.
Coming right up.
Dude, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. How's your stream? How y'all doing? Raiders, if you need to do anything to take care of yourselves, get yourself some rest, food, water, please feel free to drop a lyric. If you want to stick around and chat, though, I won't say no. You can get your shout out. Shout out button. That was the wrong person to shout out, Walter. Why would you try and shout them out? You were playing Octopath, that's right.
In the name of Hades.
I'll stream. Netflix chill.
Yay.
Walter's gonna do another one.
It was well.
That's good. Yeah, we're just trying to get last of the interactions mopped up with the gods in the game. And Achilles and
first stream at the new place.
Hey, new place. Yeah, that was a year ago for me and Salix. We had the same excitement. It always feels nice to be able to have a space that you're set up in fully.
First time streaming on wireless. Oh. It was smooth and awesome, Oreo.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Powering flight. We still need some more ambrosia than we've got. I honestly shouldn't have bought those, the decoration thing.
That was close.
Gonna lurk for a bit before beds.
All
I just
right.
got me, ha ha.
Yeah, I just got you. Alrighty, enjoy your lurk, get some rest. See you next time. We're gonna be going for a while, so I don't really encourage anyone to necessarily stay up for it.
The EP Ray.
EP Ray! Not the EP Ray.
Tisk, you're no condition for an outing with me, dearest.
Teamwork.
Yeah, we're dead. I think we're gonna find Patroclus in that run.
I can do better than that.
Welcome to the House of Hades? Says here that you got flash fried.
I didn't.
I sense all of the minor prophecies described within the fated list have been fulfilled.
Well, it certainly took some doing, and several of those really were rather difficult and took some time, but what's so special about getting through them all?
The fates are always at their weaving. To have caught up with their designs, well, I should think that they shall have to learn to weave a little faster.
Any new prophecies need fulfilling, they know it. You saw Deuce's back, right, Meg? She's getting another chance. Nick?
I saw. Nyx doesn't often change her mind when it comes to this house. But I won't second guess what.
You don't sound all that pleased.
This never should have happened, Zagreus.
So what even happened when you lost your job, Deuce? Did you have someplace else to stay? Was everything all right?
You know, it's funny. After I was fired, at first, I just couldn't believe it. I felt lost. But after a few days or nights, it's like it opened up my eyes, you know? Suddenly I had all this time to myself, and what I realized was I was so tired. I think I really needed the break.
I'm surprised you wanted to come back to work after something like that. Wouldn't you be totally fed?
I love this work too much to get burned out, Prince. But that's me. I know there's more to being alive or being dead than just your work, but my work happens to be important to me. And besides, if I don't push myself from time to time, how can I ever know my limits, right?
But if you go too far beyond your limits, things can get bad. Believe me. I mean, you almost lost the job you care so much about.
You're right. I need to be more careful not to push myself too hard too often. Hey, could I ask a favor? Would you tell me if I go too far with work again?
Sounds good. I will. Here's all I caught. Till next time.
Okay, so
Hey, I'm back. Which to choose?
supposedly,
Go with
I just need to go out there with this.
Should help me gain more darkness.
Get escape.
Hold fast to your resolve, cousin, and climb.
Right.
The shield of light.
Go, 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 go. Go fast, go fast, go fast.
That's something. Come. Power of Olympus. Looks clear. Hit the spot. Strong stuff.
Well.
Who else?
Ah, we missed the Lambent Bloom buff.
I can take it.
Hydrate or dihydrate? I think about the hydrate.
Fears these days the never-ending cycle of rebirth and death for you, a son of Hades. Sufficiently amusing, I should hope.
Sweet nectar. Hi there.
It's been a little while, hasn't it? You look like you could use a hand. Here they come. Freshly taken.
Well, then have at it.
Maybe it's 2 times in one chamber. Not 3 chambers in a row.
You're welcome. You took down more than I did.
Uh-oh.
See you at home.
Not the satyr! Anything but the satyr! Oh, that ate the Lambent Bloom buff.
What do we have here?
Let's just try this.
Stop him, wretches, now. I shall deal with you later then.
Well, that's better.
Here.
I can use this.
Hydraulic Might.
The sea god's might.
More Hydraulic Might.
Got a feeling it's Tisiphone this time. Guess not.
Make.
No pleasure without pain, Zagreus.
Flashbang.
It's doing all right.
Let's get the drop.
That was for you, good shade. See you back home. My boon from chaos is transformed.
What was my boon? Ah, right, favor.
Nowhere to go but up. Could use the rod of fishing there. There. Reforestation.
And what boon do we have here?
Dionysus.
Dash.
Feeling good.
Aries.
Lord Ares.
Okay.
That drunkard Dionysus cannot help you near as much as I, my hellborn kid.
Slicing shot. It's just good. Here's hoping this works.
Die by Varatha.
Hey, looking like you're getting some good use out of that fancy plume of yours. Keep going like that. Maybe someday you'll be half as quick as me.
Faster than ever.
Okay, we opened it up.
Wretches, take him now.
More.
That's quite enough.
Mine now.
Yeah, so I could have had that done so much earlier in the night. I'm so annoyed about that.
Should be useful.
Probably be using Boldy more.
Better stock up. Just what I need.
Fishing strong drink.
How about another?
Poseidon. Oh, Barge of Death.
I need the rail.
Oh no.
I'm out. Got to reload.
I forgot I enabled those.
Evil laugh.
Just please don't change me to the bow. I hate the bow so much.
Uncle Poseidon.
Do we not get Darker Thirst anymore?
Stronger than before there, little nephew, but you're much too scrawny still.
I'm gonna get Ocean's Bounty. We're early enough in the run that it's still
Guns
worth
go
it.
view.
We lose Darker Thirst because of it. That's whack. That shouldn't be. I mean, it's only a 20% boost, and compared to what we just got, it's not that big a deal. But that's still whack.
Place is crawling with these.
Right side is we get to keep all of our boons that we've been using. So, and my builds tend to focus on a lot of the same things regardless of the weapon I'm on. Like Athena, there's a reason oh god. There's a reason I pick the primary attack to be her deflect as much as possible.
Gods grant me strength.
Okay, I needed the. Well, I don't think I have that much cash, so that's fine.
I salute you, Lord Hermes, with this rarest of delicacies. Pretty rare here, anyway. You never show it, but I can only imagine how hard you must be working to back me up.
You know, the last time anybody offered me ambrosia from the underworld was never before now. That's quite a gesture on your part. You could have just as well taken my services for granted, and I'd not have minded in the least. But thank you, cuz.
I like Hermes.
Get me out of here.
That's actually a really nice boon to have for him.
Why, hello, Lenny. What have you been up to since I last destroyed?
Especially since I'm not getting the Zeus boons this time around, so. It's Nick. Also, how did TTS say that? We might take a break after I beat the Lernian Hydra, so I can go, say, midnight to Salix, because I believe she's gonna go to sleep soonish.
That is the plan.
Yeah. Oh man, I like this boon. I like Hermes' boons in general. They're usually... Every build has a use for them. Well, every one of them has a build where they're used for. EP Ray, go go! At this point, it will just be Hypnos, and we might be at the point where Hypnos will be good. And the Patroclus and Achilles stuffs. The Patroclus is the only one who's like tunably timed in being able to get.
That's all the heads.
I don't know how, if there's any way to like kind of force him to spawn. Salix, while I've still got you here, do you mind checking to see if there is a way to like force Patroclus to appear more reliably? If I can, then all I have to do is get to this and do whatever it is I can.
I've returned. Looks like a clam.
I feel like there was a period where I was getting him like every single
Supposedly
run.
the bracer from Achilles helps.
Okay. I mean, anything to try and force it. Attack is faster, more accurate, gain +6.
Load it up.
Oh, that feels so much better.
Set.
Oops.
Lord Poseidon.
Go for Poseidon's aid. We don't have an aid yet.
I needed one of those. Why not?
Hey, look! We got him!
Hey, that's Achilles, isn't it?
Wanted me to do by look who. I thought we might run into you, but how strange to see you face to face out here, lad. To see this place myself, I still can't quite believe any of this.
He really can't. Though I keep telling him it's true. Nothing's accomplished without risk, isn't that so? But we of course have you to thank, stranger. Our troubles...
Very different look to you, Patroclus.
Nonsense, sir. You're my friend. And Achilles. I don't know where I would even be if not for you.
Well, no need to get emotional, is there? We Myrmidons, we're not the sentimental type. Achilles is simply on break, is all. From a demanding job. You've a demanding job as well, so here, my customary gift. Here.
Thank you.
I only need 2 for that. Achilles, I need 3, so I only needed 7 total to finish up things. That's right. Let's hope Oatman has... No. Damn. Anyone want to drop a gold for me? Anyone want to drop a gold for me? I should have took a break though. Like I said. Thank you.
Me.
Nice. Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Razor Shoals. Alright. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go say goodnight to Felix and Zeg. And then we'll finish this out because now it's looking pretty positive that we'll be able to do it in the next hour, hour and a half. Well, we're here. I'm gonna run one more ad break just so I can power through without worrying about that. Unfortunately, it will be running now. I think. Oh.
Glory and honor to you if you can vanquish me again. Come.
Oh, do I just cheese this? I don't care about the clear now. I think we just let Asterius beat us. Right, as much as it would suck to not get the extra gems and darkness, this is the best shot I have at possibly guaranteeing Hypnos happens as well.
Close call.
Titan's Call alone just did that much damage.
So what I mean to say is that I'm sorry, Hypnos. You're my brother, but I haven't always treated you that way. Would you be willing to forgive me?
Oh, come on, Thanatos. Are you kidding me right here? We're like two skeletons in a crypt. You're the best, and you're always looking out for me. Even when you're not around for what can seem like eons at a time.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. We each have got important jobs to do. Isn't that right, brother?
Huh, that is right.
Achilles.
Prince.
Sir, you're back. How was it in Elysium? Was everything all...
It went well, lad. As well as I could have hoped. Better than I might have feared. Hey, don't take Patroclus calling you stranger personally, alright? He has less charitable terms for those he doesn't care for.
Come on, Achilles, I want details here. What happened with you two, if you don't mind?
Well, thankfully, your efforts meant that no words really needed to be said when I arrived. He simply said my name. Then we just were. Two souls, together in one spot. The way shades linger. It looks mournful, right? But it isn't always.
That's wonderful to hear. You seemed uplifted in your presence. You must have lots of catching up to do.
Lots of making up for lost time. And finally we have some time to spare. It's odd, because so many of my memories of him are from a time of war. Now we can make new memories, in peace. Anyway, see you out there again sometime, I hope?
Count on it, sir. Achilles, next time you're in Elysium, I thought this might be something you'd enjoy. That you might share.
Ambrosia. Well, I'm honored, lad, truly. Although it's I who ought to be bestowing thoughtful gifts upon you for what you've done for me, not the other way around. And I happen to have one here.
Oh, right. I could be using Ambrosia to buff that up too. Yeah.
Oh, hi.
You know, it must be pretty handy being able to turn somebody into stone. Is that something you can just do whenever you please? Like, I don't know, sticking out your tongue?
Not quite as easy as all that, but not so hard. You have to get yourself pretty worked up and picture what you're seeing like a... Well, like a picture, really. And then, flip, stone statue. It's funny, I used to think everybody could do it.
Probably for the best that we cannot.
You altered one of my own pacts without so much as seeking my consent, undoing terms that were agreed upon. Do you intend to undermine everything in this house, boy?
Yes.
Only you, father.
I pass out now, or try to.
Okay. Rest well, Salix. I don't think we'll be too long behind.
Terms that they chose themselves. Terms to the benefit of this house. What if Achilles were to leave his post for the green pastures of Elysium? What then?
You could find a replacement, but it's a pointless question anyway because he's here. He isn't leaving. He might even do better at his job now that he has increased ability to step away from it.
A naive hope at best. The more you step away from your responsibilities, the less you shall want anything to do with them.
Not if those responsibilities matter. Chef. We're settled up. Seems like a good deal.
Do I just sync my...
More keys for me. You trying to fleece me here?
I think I just sync my treasure into the keys.
Fair trade. I need more gemstones. Here you go. Give me your finest bottle. Next might be with chaos.
No.
New one there.
A bracer.
Should help. Again.
You know, my kin, I had misunderstood that Nyx was your mother. But Persephone, I never took her for the sort to have an interest in your realm. Alas, the...
More bloodshed then.
I should have gone for the... changing the next chamber instead of the thing that I currently have. Just in the off chance that I can actually switch to something I want, like Hermes appearing. Although I don't think you really can force Hermes to appear.
Wretches. Do your worst. Let me have it.
Welcome back. This space cruise for an orbit. Very well.
Really?
Aren't you a sight? Hey, Prince. So you do know Baldy's just a plain old rock with a few lines chiseled into him resembling a face, don't you? Chiseled into it, I mean. Just so you don't get the wrong idea.
Come now, sir. We both know full well Baldy's much more than that. You really think I doubt the power of
No, it was just a jest there at Baldy's expense. Look at him. He gets so annoyed when I call him a plain old rock like that. But then he calls me an old lazy lump, and then we're even for a while. Good idea.
Right. Baldy, ever get the feeling that we've had this conversation? That's that.
Take care of yourself.
Urban Strike's a good one to have. For sure.
A curse of chaos has expired.
Upgrade. Reaching cross.
Let's go, Malphon. Come, fishies. You're mine. What do you know, a hellfish?
Shit, I should have checked what that was. At the very least.
Anything I need. I can use this. Oof, extra coin.
Young Sprout, I cannot fully understand my daughter's choices, such as what she saw in your gloom-filled father to have eloped with him.
Just flourish. Is this the end? This is the end. Okay.
Here's the fee.
Side hustle. I should have gone for the combat boon, but
Oh, good. Then we're back to square one. Look, I was just trying to get through to you with all the Zagreus and happy stuff, but if you can understand any of this, Tisiphone, I think you're all right just the way you are. Friends? Friends.
okay. It's going fast, thankfully.
I'm sure.
Tisiphone defeated.
I know, right?
Going up.
Almost like my fighting style actually is the best suited against her. Because she forces you into a closer and closer confines. Remember to give Hermes. Remember to give to her. Remember to give to Hermes. Right trigger. My right bumper.
It says, on behalf of all Olympus, we would like for you to know that was a right good bottle of ambrosia that you offered to the god of
I hate myself. It's not like it's a big deal. I have to do a minimum of like 3 more runs anyway, so a substantial length anyway. Treasure. Treasure earns at a slower rate when you beat bosses. Darkness does not. Treasure more easily converts into higher resources. Whereas darkness, you can only do it in special deals.
Lovely to see you, hmm?
Love it. Oh god, I love snakes. Enough of them.
So, Aphrodite reached you first, did she? Sounds exactly like something she'd do. She has a knack for...
Who's there? Orphe tells me the queen. She's been settling in just fine down at your house. Must be different having a lady like that around. How's Hades Sr. taking it?
Oh, he's taking it about as well as he's taken anything ever now that you mention it. Still very much himself, mind you, but still, it's been...
Glad to hear it. Orphe always liked singing for an audience more than I did, and it sounds like she's a good one. For you.
Why, thank you.
Come again.
Wasn't me. Should come in useful. Let's hunt some dead.
Okay. Getting those keys just because they can be thrown in for nectar.
See you once again.
Not really spending them in the way that you would normally spend them, but There's a fishing point too.
Nowhere to hide from me.
I think I got one. A Slavag.
Okay. Oh,
Short work of the hideout, I take it.
I'll take it.
I should start using that.
Got anything else?
Oops. As much as possible.
Pleasant temperature. What is it now?
Boldy, happy to help.
Gods grant me strength. Palm power.
Nectar is the play. Also because it does buff my boons.
Sweet.
Grove.
Don't make me laugh.
This one. Minus. Okay. Less damage from in front, but I take more damage from the rear. I'd like the hammer, but
I'll pay for that.
premium vintage.
Cheers.
Why not?
One of them's not going to like this.
Well, look at you there, love.
Revenge damage.
He won't like this. I angered him, I guess.
Yes.
is not often that my challengers return to face another.
Yeah, well, you're kind of in my...
Your choices led you here.
I like how Asterius doesn't comment on the boulder, but pretty much everyone else does.
Got him that time. Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah. As much as I want the Chaos Spoon.
Welcome back. Achilles has returned to work.
I'm happy for the both of you. So, is everything all right then? The circumstances under which you were separated in life. It's unimaginable, really.
Anger fades, I guess, stranger. Even the famous anger of Achilles. Anger burns hot, then burns out. What's left is a dull ache, but underneath it, there was something else. It felt as though, well...
On to...
Here then.
Okay, I can still gift to them if I accidentally talk.
Thought maybe you would like to try it. Just a small token of my appreciation for your selflessness with me time after time.
You'd give the precious gift of ambrosia to someone like me, stranger. A gloried thing like that. Why bother?
Well, you're not. You're someone I look forward to seeing here in Elysium, which is more than I can say for just about anybody else around here, so please.
Well, perhaps I'll try. You're not so bad, you know that, stranger? Careful with that, or you'll undermine the ruthless reputation.
Get on.
Thought I'd drop in.
Excellent.
You've come this far, now let's make sure you go the distance. Let's get things started.
Race you, Fan.
challenge us to battle, Hellspawn?
I suppose I should lose here. Just in case.
You think you have the wherewithal to achieve victory?
Oh, they're able to hurt each other. That's interesting.
Now for the other one.
Oh, he gets the full knockback effect too if it's beside. Interesting. I didn't think that he actually got like full-on side effects of their abilities. I could have easily won against him in that run.
God, that no-good loudmouth Theseus.
Oh, hey, this might be a little weird, but thanks. I mean, you talked to Thanatos?
Come on, Hypnos, I didn't have anything to do with that. You seem like you've been working extra hard and taking some of the feedback you've been getting to heart. I think Thanatos really appreciates that sort of thing.
I don't know, but I really appreciate that you went out of your way. I mean, I just stand here and greet and register the dead, but you?
Oh, thanks, Hypnos. Hypnos, wanted to say you have really helped the thought of my coming back here time after time, painful death by death, not be inherently abhorrent. Your greetings really help, so I wanted you to have this.
But wait, it's ambrosia. You're not supposed to have this here. We could both get in a lot of trouble, and I mean a lot, if they catch us in the middle of this totally forbidden exchange.
I noticed that you haven't yet returned the bottle to me, which I'm going to take as an indication that you're going to hang on to it.
Oh, you bet.
I love him.
I cannot ever repay you for what you have done, O Knight. Know only that it is my honor to continue to...
I am certain I know nothing of what you mean, Achilles. Though your continued service here is more than welcome. The honor is mine.
Thank you, O Knight.
Oh, hi! I will definitely keep an eye on.
Mother's not here now, huh? Here, you can have these, Chef. All right, then.
Alright. How many more do I need to give to Hypnos? 1. 2, so that's 3. I need 1 more ambrosia.
I'll buy that. I'll take that deal. I'm short of gemstones. It's a deal.
Should be fine. We should be able to... We only need 1 more. Yes.
No, thank you.
Right, Hermes.
Mortals believe that there is no return from here. They are correct. And we all must do our part to keep it that way. We have a certain reputation to uphold.
Time to uphold it, then.
I need 2 more.
You have the Shield of Chaos, Aegis, quite unlike the one one my good sister Athena likes to flash around.
Slicing shot.
Kill or be killed.
Oh, actually, the special would have been a good way to go. Okay.
Right there. For Knucklehead.
Keys are good. Probably should have gone for the gold, but oh, we're gonna have a. Unless the next one ends up being Hermes, in which case we won't.
Sorry to interrupt.
Welcome to chaos.
Oh, Phoenix.
Any other blessings, maybe?
I shall see you back at
There.
Some nectar there. All mine.
Buddy. Ease.
Should be useful.
The only boon I've gotten is my cast. I really should have gone for the Doom after all.
My being from chaos is transformed. You've been waiting for this, haven't you? Hey, Voldy.
Ahoy, Prince!
Looks like this beast is getting...
Perfect strike. I really need the extra damage output. It's just raw damage. Titan. It's full. Oh, Fan. Okay. I mean, we don't need to find Fan anymore. But the extra, Centaur Heart? Yeah, Centaur Heart. That I won't necessarily say no to.
You're not too bad at this.
Job, right?
Let's make some waves. That's a bite. A fine catch.
Borscht would have been a good choice, but honestly, I have enough, not necessarily the effects. Okay. We just need to be
delicious.
Gerald might buff it up. Special, yes. Art.
Should help keep me going.
Should I have spent all that? No.
Hello, Meg.
You ready for me, Zagreus?
Here goes.
Strictly business.
Megara seems to be having difficulties.
Don't mind me, Father. Now we're getting somewhere.
I just need to see Hermes once in this run, and he's never worried about it again.
Hermes. It says, "This offering is dedicated to the incomparable god of swiftness, from whom the news is always good because he's bringing it. You are a real mate, you know that? I really owe you one, Zagreus."
Look, cuz, I'm going to accept this choice ambrosia from you one last time, alright? But from this point, I'm doubling down on all professional responsibilities here. Strictly business between us. Although, secretly, you're one of my best mates. Want you to know. So my professional associate, the fearsome boatman on the river Styx, you got to know him pretty well in all of this, right, cuz? Hard getting through to him, I know, but his heart's in the right place. It's why I'm...
Paste.
Who felt that?
And I could re-roll if I really don't like what Ares offers the first time. Or even second time.
Witch's Circle. Hey, Voldy.
Voldy.
No hard feelings. More Drakens. Sure, why not? Got a bite. It's a crustacean. Useless.
No need to be desperate for Hermes interactions anymore.
How lovely.
Just nice,
Strength and beauty.
I need one more for Patroclus.
Time, Lenny.
We might be finishing this like I thought, pretty quick.
Go, Sisyphus.
We got you, Highness.
Gotcha.
Good, no more heads.
The Bloodless failed to stop you once again.
Oh, it's amazing how much difference of posture really just changes how the guy looks.
Get me out of here. Nice and cool up here. Hit me. I would like none of these.
Entirely expected.
Okay, slower, that's fine. Only slightly slower than normal because of the boon I got from Hermes. So in all honesty, that actually was the ideal outcome for getting a boon. Twice faster stacking of the there it is. Of the hangover means yay.
I don't see that last bottle of ambrosia anywhere, which I can only take to mean you need another. Here, sir. Thanks for seeing me through all of this time after time.
You're thanking me, stranger. I've been here for some time, I think, and yet some of your customs, I'll admit, remain quite strange to me. You've done more for me than I've any right to expect from anyone.
It's just a bottle of ambrosia, sir. It's really no big deal. Okay, fine. It's rather difficult to come by, but still.
You jest, but I do not. I'd offer you my lifelong gratitude, but, well, you know.
You've got the rest of your life ahead of you as far as I'm concerned. Here's to starting anew, right? You can call me Zagreus, or stranger, whatever suits you.
And I'm Patroclus, by the way. I'm realizing now we've not officially met. It's good to know you, Zagreus, stranger. It's good to see you again, stranger. You don't mind if I keep calling you that, no? Couldn't find a better nickname for you, after all. Besides, I don't want to cause you any trouble.
Don't mind at all, Patroclus, sir. Coming from you, I consider it a term of endearment.
I love his character arc so much. It's actually interesting.
Thanks for
not too concerned with actually surviving.
It's that big soul catcher again.
And whoopsie. I just like to think that he's just waiting for the go-ahead, and then he just hurls Baldy as hard as he can from Tartarus. There we go.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Wait there. Aid.
More more strongbows?
Ooh, and this is the chamber that we are getting extra gold. Okay.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Looks like I didn't apply to that.
I'll just take this one.
Just I just wanna get a kit. This is such a powerful build, though. Like, I know for a fact I could get all the way to the end, but
Hello there, Dionysus.
which ambrosia? I have one. Takes 5 nectar to make 1 diamond, 2 diamonds to make 1 ambrosia. Need 2 more nectar. I have enough, I think, for it.
Olympus, I accept this message.
John, thank you for the raid. I'm a little tired. We're trying to finish up the last of the interactions between all the characters and get like everyone's bonds forged. How was your stream? How you doing, Raiders? Everyone, if you need to take care of yourselves, it's fairly late for most of us, so make sure you're getting rest, getting yourselves some food, water, whatever you need to take care of yourselves.
Pretty good. Tired as well.
Yeah. Let me get your chat out really quick. But I think we're very close to the end of what I'm looking for.
Oh,
What
shoot.
else we got?
Yeah, your wolf.
Not quite what I was hoping for.
I had no idea you were still on until I checked.
Yeah, normally I would be off, but I am so close to getting these bonds done. And I did the fated lists already, and I did basically everything I was setting out to do, so. We are staying up until I get those last couple of things done with Hypnos and Achilles, and then we'll be calling it a night.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, because I have a few more things for Achilles, which is literally just like go back to the palace twice. I have nothing left for any of the gods. I just have to give Hypnos something once. And we're set.
You leave my troves alone.
And so what I really need right now is nectar. Because every 10 nectar is 1 ambrosia, and I'm only at 1 ambrosia left, and I need 3. Right now we have 8 nectar.
I'll take it.
But I also have enough to make 1 more nectar, 2 more nectar, I believe. at the moment. Maybe 3.
Nectar, you say? You got
Nectar. Because it's not even a matter of like, can I, will I? That it's a matter of when. I don't want to spend too much longer on it tonight. And then we'll be able to move on to some other game for this process at some point. I think we're going to take a slight break from the crowd control. Alright. Honestly, I could just die and we'd be good.
How much do you need exactly?
We might be good at this point, but it is also something that can be dropped in the palace if I really need it. So I'd say hold on to your coins. One way or another, we're getting there. I'm kind of intentionally playing poorly just to like burn out my defiances. At this point, it's just get to the palace.
What's on offer?
At the same time, I'm also just like picking things that let me kill faster so that I can get through rooms faster. Taking this.
It's high tide. The power of the gods.
I can take a defiance if you want XD.
Go for it. Go for it. It might make it just faster. Because even with this build, they're probably going to take my current defiance, so we'll see. I'm just going to button mash. Hey. I am the damage.
Oh wow, you don't even need a defiance for this fight.
I mean, I'm at heat nothing, or heat 0, so it's a little cheesy.
Never mind.
No, if I was playing smart, I would have been fine. I was intentionally button mashing.
One more forbidden exchange, Hypnos. Sometimes when I'm out there and about to die, I catch myself thinking, well, at least Hypnos will share one of his deep insights about why it is I utterly failed. So here, for all your
I feel like I'm gonna cry. I mean, all my advice is free. You really didn't have to do this. But I sure am glad you did. Even if it...
You what, Hypnos?
I think you could be my best friend. Have you tried being my best friend?
I'll have to give that a shot.
Slain by the Minotaur once more. Now he's a real beast there, isn't he? But tell me something.
Nope, none whatsoever.
So you've been trying to give Tisiphone speech lessons between fights to the death? Are you bored or just...
Come on, if her vocabulary consists of 2 different, although admittedly almost identical words, there's got to be room for growth there. Besides, I feel like maybe she's lonely or something. Has anyone ever tried to teach her anything?
Maybe, just maybe, you're projecting your own insecurities onto her a little bit. Tis can take care of herself. Always has. Talking's not her strong suit like it's yours. But if you, in all your wisdom, think you've got something to teach her, you go right ahead.
You've tried already, haven't you? She's pretty dead set on the murder thing, then?
You know, that's a good way to put it.
Yep, pretty much.
I come to you bearing aquatic beasts. Why, thank
Cool.
you.
So what we do is diamond.
That's what I was looking for.
Oh, we need.
I'll have that nectar. I'll take it.
Let's just do this.
Gemstones. too good to pass up. I'll take the nectar. I could use that.
Yep. We need quite a bit more nectar.
It's hard to
My
tell
numbers were
about
wrong.
this and you, sir. So when next you are off duty or whenever the occasion warrants, please
How
enjoy
much
all that.
more?
I suppose this must be what it's like to be a god, lad.
90?
Affection such as this, and getting offerings. Are you quite sure?
Oh, I'm absolutely positive. I would never have been remotely prepared for everything I've had to face if not for all your guidance. And I don't just mean the violent stuff.
Come now, lad. Admittedly, I was quite good at it, but I was nothing other than a killer. I would be wary of all my advice if I were you.
See, that's why you give such good advice, right there. Perfect. The perfect. Did you see, sir? Deuce has returned. Nyx must have reconsidered her decision.
She must have indeed, lad. I was pleased to see Deuce return. And you know what? I dare say she seemed rather well rested for a change.
I'm just glad she's back. Who doesn't love this stuff?
That's 13 right now.
Think I'll take it. Looks like a good
5 more.
match.
We wouldn't be in this situation if I hadn't spent it on something silly. Oh, this is on the wall.
Sweet.
And last one.
Sure, why not? Your diamonds.
Okay, now here's what I do. I go up here.
Perfect.
Give him a lot more damage. Make sure there's a lot more of them. Then benefits package. Make them attack and move faster. Make traps hurt me more. And then try and get out of here.
Extra bounties this way, but why not?
Is this a serious run?
No. I'm literally trying to die.
Easily achieved.
Easily achieved. And hit me.
This is it.
MA. Oh, hit me.
No.
And then we go back in and talk to Achilles. Give him the last road. And then I'll have everyone maxed out.
I forgot something.
Hi.
Oh, says here one of the wretched thugs got you. Too bad. They're slow, but they hit pretty hard, I guess.
I haven't, no.
Ta-da.
Sir, to you and to Patroclus. May the remainder of eternity more than make up for everything it took for you to come this far.
Oh, thank you, lad. Prince. Zagreus. You really oughtn't to have. In fact, I shall accept this from you once again, but not a bottom war.
Really? I mean, I meant no offense, of course. It's just, I thought you enjoyed this stuff, no?
We do enjoy it, quite a bit, in fact. But in Elysium, it's something to be earned more than accepted, and, well, perhaps in being there, a bit of our old pride is coming back.
Well, good. You have much to be proud of, Achilles. You're a great warrior, a great instructor, great friend.
If, indeed, I have something to be proud of, lad, is that someone such as you can say a thing like that to me.
I mean it.
Hell yeah.
I saw Achilles with Patroclus in Elysium next. They're free to be together now, thanks to you. If only you could have...
Oh, I can see them, my child, and I have. And it pleases me Achilles has earned some degree of respite from his servitude, for all his loyalty to our house.
Father isn't going to be thrilled I've let him out of a binding.
Your father is committed to his rules, and you released Achilles from his pact according to those rules. There is not much that even he can do about it, save to have Achilles sign again.
Don't see Achilles doing that anytime soon.
Please count on me for all.
Here, let's go double check. We should see
something new to try.
A little portrait on the corner of every single one of the keepsakes. Yeah. Yeah. We did it. We did it. Oh, I am tired. It did only take an extra hour and a half like I thought it might though. Cool. So, let me just get that. Thank you for the help on that, John. I don't think
so you
I would have enjoyed how much longer.
Did?
Not yet. There's a couple things I still need to do, but they don't have any plot necessarily attached to them, so I'm gonna sweep those under the rug. There's one thing that technically isn't revealed, but I don't know if it's ever explicitly stated. So fine is fine.
Gotcha. Also, no problem. Happy to help.
Yeah. Who do I raid? Jinrei, I guess. Jinrei's on Paper Mario. Jinrei's good people. That's in your door? Yeah, that was in your door. Okay. So. Oh.
I need to head out. Have a great night.
Get yourself some rest, buddy. See you around. Might be doing, I don't know if you're free. Might be doing some City of Heroes tomorrow off stream, but just for fun. So.
I'd be down maybe.
Okay. Yeah, I'll find out, talk to people, figure out what's going on. So, we are going to be going over to Jinrei. Like I said, he's currently playing Paper Mario, The 1,000-Year Door. I believe that just released, maybe, for the Switch. Anyway. So, take care of yourselves. Have yourselves a wonderful week. Go too hard on yourselves through it. Yeah. We did it. We'll be picking up Hades 2 at some point, but I might want to go through a couple of other games that I've got that might be a little bit shorter. Keep an eye out. I'll probably start talking about what I want to do for the coming streams and make plans for it. All right? Remember, be excellent to each other, be excellent to yourselves, and I hope to see you at the next one. Later.